I'm awake. I'm awake. Unreasonable gameplay. A couple people whose PCs are melting. A bit of lava may have contributed. But the scavengers have been wiped out. We're waiting for the opportunity to join into the action. As soon as some people accept that maybe they have to crawl instead of walk, or even run. The board is set. The blue team has a distinct and overwhelming advantage. But how long will it take to attain victory? Find out more and unlock the premium result of this game by smashing that like button and maybe even subscribing. And join the Winter Chill Club, where you can chill with all the other winter chillers. Kill me. The Estrella seen a lot of use. Interesting angle for the bastions. Let's see if the map looks better. These are on the eyes. How about half and half? Kind of like it. So, there's a entire mountain of vanguards. Though the Estrellas are trying to keep them. Yeah, that's a little uncomfortable. You don't want to look at them too close. It's time. The Titans. Looks like the lava dissipated. I don't know how far in we have to be for the lava to dissipate. But it's gone now, and the Titans are marching. I'm messing with a bunch of stuff. You thought audio settings were all I would mess with to the start of the stream. But no, there's a whole lot more settings. Bar has more settings than anyone could ever handle. And this is just the built-in ones, not even the custom widgets. But the march. Titanicus and his team. He has Gladius. He has Tyrannus. And he has Bob. The top 4 Titans in their class. Marching across. And there were also some other Titans, but they're the B team. No, when they explode, they won't feel that way. Needs a search function in the menu? You mean like this one? Apparently there is. Oh, it has the right. Nerd. There's a surprising amount of things that have the letters for nerd. Yeah, there's a search function in the menu, which probably should be explained in a tutorial. Well, the thing is, you might not know the exact terminology for what you're looking for. Bar gives you all the options, which is too many for a lot of people. An unreasonable amount of options, one might say. Not me. That would be ridiculous. But one might. The vanguards climbing down the mountains. The gunslingers. Rarely do you see this many gunslingers in one place. Why are they so bright? What is it giving them that brightness? That's what I'm wondering. Like there's something reflecting off them. They'll take down the epic recluse. Ooh. Big hit there. Starfall. The shields will not hold. Wow, it took down all the mosquitoes because air units can interact with any projectile. They're projectiles in and of themselves. Starfall, hammering the center. Okay for now. I don't know how many shields you need overlapping to actually defend against the Starfall, but it's an unsustainable amount. At least the tier 1 shields. The tier 2 shields might be able to hold. Messing with a lot of... Right, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here so early on. If we get 11 likes on this stream, then I'll stream again. And I'll probably do it anyways, because I don't know what else I'd do with my life. But thank you for watching. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit, better. The Legion fighters. So fighters have faction-colored jet trails as well, as of a few updates ago. So you can clearly see, well, let there be light. Well, the Phoenixes all got obliterated in a single... This is why you spread them out slightly. Well, it was very exciting right up until they all died in a single... Might have been the Garganeth. This is the scenario of... Now, how would I... If you actually wanted to win the game here, which when you're playing, you don't really care that much. 1, because you have 6 FPS. 2, because just participating is cool. But if I actually wanted to win on a time limit or something, I think it would be, depending on the faction, but it'd be like Sol Invictus covered by the Goblins for spam, and then, what is it? The Phalanx as the tier 2. And not as many LRPCs as you can put together, but... But sometimes you just want to watch the world burn. Commander has been annihilated. The epic czars. This person very excited for everyone to take a look at the epic czars and see how cool they are, as you can tell. Thus pointing them out so everyone can enjoy the beautiful view. How many kills between them? 449? They did just wipe out an entire row of economy. Alright. I'm doing pretty well. Very optimistic calamity. The Tyrannus unloading. Oh, epic Tyrannus. You can tell by the way it is. Isn't that neat?
Commander has been annihilated.
Oof. The behemoth pushing the Invictuses into the lava. Though the lava does seems to do a set amount of damage per second, as opposed to like a percentage. So it's a mild inconvenience for the tier 3 and completely deadly for tier 1. I like how when the fusions go up, well, the lava is only like a few feet below the level of the map it's set to. So when anything explodes and digs a crater, the lava's a cool idea. It's just, it's fun for a little bit, but the pathfinding of units is so aggressively stupid that it feels really bad. Like actively trying to bring your units away from the lava, but it just doesn't work. It appears, I can't tell if they're actively pausing or the server's exploding, and I think it's the second one based on the pings to the side.
Player resigned, which somehow matters.
Yeah, the pathfinding, well, it reminds me of Queens off of Creep in StarCraft 2. Because even in StarCraft 2, units do not calculate the fastest path. They calculate the shortest path, which most of the time is the fastest. But for units like Queens, who benefit heavily from creep, obviously, taking the shortest path without creep is sometimes several times longer. But the processing text to calculate what would actually be the safest or fastest path would be a huge strain. Yeah, they have enough. So this is another way to end the game. Give us another one. One more volley. Don't you dare resign on me.
Player resigned, which somehow matters.
One anti-nuke. More than one anti-nuke.
Player resigned, which somehow matters. Player resigned, which somehow matters.
That why is that the only line?
So
I recorded
how it
like
ends.
5 lines. I talked the damn game about that one. That's my least favorite. It wasn't even for that line. Yes, I'm nitpicking. For reference, that line showing up was neutral player resigned, which apparently is a line in the game for something. And he cut it to player resigned.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Thank you, Roadluck. I do plan on doing another pass on the original voice lines that we were testing out as well, but What other ones that I record? My process is thinking about them for 5 to 30 seconds and then recording some and seeing what sounds stupid, and sometimes keeping it and sometimes not.
Your least favorite teammate has resigned. Your least favorite teammate resigned. Finally, teammate has resigned. Our list of allies grows thin. Our list of enemy player resigned. One of their cowards has resigned. An enemy player has resigned. Finally.
Oh, I get it. It's because it's for spectators.
Player resigned, which
I only recorded one because I didn't think about how spectators would be hearing that all the time. So I tried to record extra lines for players, like the stuff you'll hear a lot of game, like you don't want to hear the same line over and over, especially if it's not important. I mean, like, if you're going to hear it several times, you want to have different lines. I didn't think about, because I rarely spectate so often, how having just one line could be kind of annoying. Well, learning every day. Fair enough. Huh. You can tell I'm very player-centric, despite my day job pretending to talk about things. I literally did not think of that at all. Huh. Alright. Jot that down somewhere. I'm not going to jot it down, just remember it next time. Water level equals 494. Are we playing naval battle on the moon? Sure. What are the new units? Think of it as map photoshopping. I know how it works. I'm just interested to see the implication. So it's always interesting because, well, for me, it's jumping in and having no idea what's going on for the first game and then seeing if we play a second game on it. Like, some people, including myself, occasionally fall prey to, I have no idea what's going on and I hate it. Like, and then the second game, you kind of wrap your head around it. The awkward part comes when half the people know what's going on and the other half have no idea, and there's no balancing for that. But usually if it's designed well enough, you get there's a lot of cool ideas. Sometimes it just doesn't work because people ruin everything. Speaking of, yeah, mentioning how I was one of the players who used the couple pixels of the start box to get a much better starting position on one of the King of the Hill maps. I'd like to take credit, but I just copied someone else on my team. And it worked really well. Doing 16 versus 16. I'm probably gonna play the new units. It really depends on your definition. For most people who are watching any of this, new units will be some of the random units I build because there are so many units in the game. You probably haven't seen all of them, even if you play. But with extra units, scavenger units, the new Legion naval stuff, there's almost certainly going to be at least one unit you haven't seen yet. So, but more accurately, the Legion Navy, but I am a bit underwhelmed by the Legion flagship. Though, maybe I'm just not using it correctly. It just doesn't have the range. It feels like. It's very cool, but I guess it's different. Like, the other flagships are artillery in and of themselves, whereas the Legion is more of a frontline ship, with the other ships being long range.
Hello there.
Alright, first faction to get 3 people in either chat to say the name is what I'll pick. Though YouTube chat is probably a little further behind, but... Legion. Name. Dinosaurs. That's in a couple days. Legion. Okay, how about we're gonna choose Legion or not Legion? So... Wait, is that land? Oh, shit. Can't I just, like, drive my ships over it? This is a very particular setting for the water. I am pretty sure you cannot. Huh. There's something... This is giving me some real, like... What is it? The water... It's not even thalassophobia. It's... Not even that it's deep. It's just... The entire universe is water besides these very slight sandbars. Huh.
Teammate is reconnected.
Crazy. If you want to go to the front, you get everything. That was horrible. Don't do that. Let me be more subtle. Yeah, nailed it. Hover aircraft only. There is a ground path, I think, to... Yeah, this is actually not a water map at all. In fact, it is landlocked. It's just a series of lakes. None of them are connected. Yes, this is the Netherlands. Hovers? Maybe. We can't go... if you're gonna go ships, it has to be in one of the front pools. So I'm thinking tier 2 bot lab for Tritons. Tritons are... Or tier 2 vehicle lab. So Tritons are a mobile... They are a tank and a boat. They're a tank boat. And they're actually really good even on land maps. They're not... They don't suffer from like a hybrid tax for some reason. The Triton. Convertible tank boat. They're not... they're pretty reasonable Which, maybe the direction. I forget what you can build off the hover lab. I'm gonna find out though. Can I see it here? Let's see. Construction hovers. They don't have a res bot. Shotgun hover tank. 550? Yikes. Wait, what do you can build amphibious complex, shipyard, advanced vehicle plant. Okay, hovers into vehicles is a thing. Okay.
Enemy player disconnected.
So having, this is a grand total, especially with Legion, this is less than 6 metal per second. You cannot go tier 2 on 6 metal per second. That is just not going to happen. Even with the tier 2s, you can get maybe 12, but that's still not. You need like 25. Or a huge reclaim. So yeah. Best case is fight and win. If there were hills, but in reverse. What if I told you land was just hills from underwater? Lower your bar.
Your teammate is lagging.
Ah, that's not a good sign. No wind, 15 tidal.
Enemy player has reconnected.
Wow. I think that makes solar. I mean, tidal is still cheaper in metal. I'll give 15 as opposed to solar, which gives 20.
Enemy player is lagging.
But it's definitely not decisively better. I don't know what the build cost is. Yeah, it's marginally better. And you can build tidal on water. I have no idea. I'm just gonna build the land version so I get less confused. It's the same platform either way.
Enemy player finally caught up. Enemy spotted.
There's a lot of spots of water I can't even build here. It's gonna spend a lot of my metal.
Tactical pause. We'll do it live.
Get one scout. Make them naval. Build in the water when I can, I guess. Save the precious land.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I shouldn't be overdoing it here. There's no fluctuating. Like, the energy should be very consistent. Since there's literally no wind, there should be no energy fluctuation. Besides how much other people are overflowing, I guess.
Units received. Your teammate is lagging.
Where was that? Armada construction bot. I didn't know what he was trying to do with this. Oh, he's enforcing communism by sharing the construction bot.
Your teammate is
So
lagging.
we are using our resources to help him build because he gave us the construction bot that he set building on his thing.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Is what's happening. All right, he has distributed the means of production and is allowing us. All right, comrade. The front line is... Don't make me take him.
Received.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't...
Your team has reached Tech 2.
Just gonna grab some more title while we're waiting for this to get over here. And then I really want to get to the Tritons, but yeah, each metal extractor is 600 metal. So, this is... The line is dicey.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I was gonna go hovers, but
Enemy commander destroyed.
in order to get my metal production up, I'm gonna need to just get rid of this. Convert a little harder. So bootstrap it. I probably should have put it on the non-upgraded ones first. I guess it was just queued up, but yeah. That could be real dicey around the corner.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy player disconnected.
I got just playing with more minimap.
Enemy commander has
I was
been
trying the
annihilated.
picture-in-picture, but it felt like a half measure, to be honest.
No power.
This is not gonna hold.
Enemy player has reconnected.
We don't have the energy to support. Actually, one
Enemy
fusion would
player
do
is
it.
lagging.
3,300 metal though. 750.
Enemy player is lagging.
I'm really reaching here. We're slowly losing the front line. Is air disabled? Yeah. Okay, I'm like, is there a reason we don't see any air units? What did I do to my numbers? Maybe if I... Where's my... Well, we can tell if I have any.
Enemy player timed out. Enemy player has reconnected. Enemy player finally caught up. Enemy player is lagging.
I have the energy. It's going to be a little light on the metal, but... Okay, I'll get one converter. One big converter.
Enemy player finally caught up.
Yeah, that could have happened a while. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't. Take back your cons.
Enemy player resigned. Enemy player timed
It's a
out.
little light, but... Might be too late. Move the commander up, I guess. Can the commander even walk there, or is it too deep? The commander can walk around the edge, but...
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Can outrange.
Our units are taking terrible, terrible damage. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Multiple beamers.
Unit lost.
We can break through. It's painful, but... I'm actually gonna go bring the hover up to try to res. Beamer's so good. So many beamers. Oh, there's the commander.
One of their cowards has resigned. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Unit lost. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
At some point we're gonna find another commander. Not at this point yet. They're not so good. Direct land. I gotta stop building to up the eco. Do we have no radar up there? The sumos are beating them pretty solid, but I have no idea how these 1v1 things, most of the idea is to go around. And never take a fair fight. That's how you lose. Sun Tzu said some shit like that. Make sure to bully nerds, so that way they can't bully you back. That looks good.
Unit lost. Enemy commander destroyed.
Alright. Now is the choice a stronger ground push or just more Tritons around the side? I saw your game like, yeah, I really wanted to sell Huck coming back, and so all that was told to me was a sick comeback. And then Huck resigned. Like, well, but don't worry, Emery is there. And yes, I know for every sick comeback that didn't even come together, there are 20 games that just are a relatively slow but painful death. But you know that one? Which one ends up on YouTube? I'm gonna... I'm gonna pronounce Emery's name slightly different in every video, so that way everyone's unhappy by the end. Any Emmer fans out there? Do we anti-nuke? Ooh. He's still working off the tier 1 hovers. I gave him a Triton. Honestly, I should just be handing him the Tritons, but I'm greedy. I want to be special.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Did I make the cloaked one? Okay. Totally intentional. Uncloak it to get... Oh. Didn't even think about that. And if we got something on the water there.
Units under attack. Your teammate is lagging.
See if we can punch through. I think so. Those are just T1s, so.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Okay, T2 construction turrets are enabled. Perfect. Nailed it. They really don't like Tritons.
Unit lost.
They really don't like Tritons. Not since the incident. Alright. Tritons aren't going to be it anymore. Really. They're ready. That was the end of it. It's not the end of it. We need Tritons. For defense. He just has a bunch of solar.
Units under attack. Again.
I can't get to him there in the midst. Going for a gantry. I don't even want to attack them in there.
Destroyed.
Too dangerous. Fuck off. Was that a direct hit? Yeah.
Your team has finally reached Tech 3.
So air is disabled. I think a lot of the times people just kind of assume nukes are also disabled when there's no air. Like the other sort of stuff that can hit you out of nowhere.
Destroyed.
But no, that is not the case.
Units under attack.
He's been macroing pretty hard. He's even got the super fusions lined up.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
There's still at least one commander out there. Oh, they have a bastion. Ah, okay.
Unit lost.
We'll fall back. Stop it.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Tactical nuke launcher identified.
The demons. All right. I'm not going to be able to get the economy for too many crazy ideas. So settle for missiles. Is this amphibious? Can I drive my constructor? Make sure it's on hold position.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
This is an interesting layout that's about to get more complicated here. They're having some domestic disputes.
Friendly commander destroyed. Tactical nuke launcher identified.
Is that a pawn launcher? Wow. Way to play. Also, my units are struggling so hard to get out. Where's my anti-nuke or my jammer?
Units under attack. Again. Unit lost.
Don't worry about that.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Don't have nearly the range that I need. Need ticks. Huge.
Has been annihilated.
We broke the front line, but they have a lot of strong stuff there. Lot of rockets. We need to target the Jammers, especially. That's the big issue. That's why my radar or my missiles can't get through reliably. I'm hoping everyone else is ecoing. I'm on stalled eco to just produce.
The entire team is wasting energy. One of their cowards has resigned.
Targeting the sharpshooters. Get those missiles in range at the back. Just ignore the drama. That's our Titan, right? Yeah. We're good. We don't need more Medusas. 13 doesn't get the job done, nothing will. At least for now. Another jammer butt. Lost way too many gladiators. There's this up to the center.
Hide your guns, hide your pawns. There's a soul Invictus detected.
We're trusting, like, I'm trusting that if somebody's building tier 4 behind me, somebody has the economy, so they can come in and win the game. If we're not there yet. Unloading on it. Gotta whip it around because they are directional. Shit. Manually targeted with the Astraeus. I'm gonna get some Resbots.
An enemy player has resigned. Finally.
Where are my Tritons? They've been chilling there. He may have asked for control. The player list is too large. We don't need to care about enemies. I need to control my bot lab here.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. One of their cowards has resigned. An enemy player has resigned. Finally.
We got him.
Enemy player resigned. Sol Invictus identified. Though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did.
Praetorians. Much more vulnerable to the Medusa. Soul Invictus just has too much HP. I had repeat on. Ah, shit.
Remake's timed out.
I just focused on microing a while ago. Stop trying to be up in the economy.
Commander destroyed.
See if one more volley of rockets can finish off that Sol Invictus. Is it enough? So close.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Those missiles. Once they finally latch, it's a kind of a finicky micro. But most vehicles are a bit difficult. Mostly because they're directional. Run away! That is the ideal choke point for Sol Invictus. Stop going forward.
Enemy player resigned.
Oh. Why do I have no frontline units? All my gladiators died. I see you target firing, you nerd. How dare you? Never surrender.
Sol Invictus identified. Though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did. An enemy player has resigned. Finally.
How many more? I don't actually know. Like, I already have the player list at the smallest scale it can be. And I can't make it any smaller without reducing the interface scale overall. Like, I do want to... Well, it's only really a problem when you go above the 16. Thoughts on the map? I mean, it's intentional that the water is at exactly the level to make it a series of swamps here. I'm gonna get beat. Yeah. Did a lot of damage, though. Damage received, also number 1. At some point, like, it isn't the highest level play, but I think it's a pretty high level play to just decide, okay, that's enough. I need to make units. The ideal player would make units and scale economy, but at some point, my role became get into the front line and stay there. And that was my intent. That was the objective.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Do we have enough nukes for this? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the mini-map while zoomed out, well, with no UI.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Let's see. So I almost always like to have the map in a vertical slice. I was playing like this, though. What is the map actually? So this is how the normal rotation is.
Hello there.
Oh, it reloaded the UI. We got, I also have some units in there, I guess. Looks like the tide finally went out on them. Honestly, solid damage. The rushing the Tritons put a lot of stress on my teammate in the front. I didn't need to put him through that, but I did anyways. I felt pretty bad because I could have just... Honestly, that was a unnecessary rush. I still could have gotten there while having enough to stop any leaks through. We did it. Yeah. The janky ass base. As soon as I realized this wasn't actually... For once, it's not a water map. It was a hovercraft map. / boat map. I guess the Triton is a hovercraft. Just in the vehicle plant. It floats on the water. I will say the game also has some music that is ridiculously good. Most of the music is really good, but some of it is like... That's clearly the trailer music for the game is Xavier. It's called by Ryan Krause. Just play it here. It's so clearly a trailer. Honestly, reminds me of the level of like the Helldivers theme. Of, oh shit, it's happening. With the dynamic music in the game as well. Where it picks up when things get more dramatic. Though, on the huge team games, they're dramatic for most of the... Oh, we exploded. We broke it. What are the new units? It depends on your definition. There's Legion Navy. There's the Scav unit pack. There's the updates to a lot of the animations. And there's a lot of units that people have never seen before that are technically in the game, but they wouldn't be able to recognize. So I feel pretty comfortable putting that as the title most of the time. For a while. Okay, so the site is finally updated. All units, including Legion, are now officially available on the site as well, with all the stats and an overhaul to the stats page and stuff like that. Including well, if it would load. I lied, apparently. Do the other ones load? Okay, try the small ship. Does the size of the ship matter? See, we broke the site, guys. You can't all go there at once. Like the servers. There we are. It was shy. Oh, I just downloaded part of it. Where's my fire the weapons? In case you want to know. Is Legion much stronger than the others? Yes and no. So, Legion is not balanced for multiplayer yet. There are some things that are just straight up better, some things that are definitely worse. What it will suffer from is a lot of, I don't know what this does. Like, there's pretty much all the cool ideas that aren't in the base factions are in Legion. Now, if you were designing it, like, starting now and distributing all these mechanics, they probably would be better spread out. Like, for example, I think drones would be more of an Armada thing as opposed to a Legion thing. Like, Legion's thing is the heat rays and the lasers and the in my opinion, like rail guns and lasers, and heat rays and all that. But Legion has a lot of these cool mechanics that are partially just testing if they even work. The faction of drones, see, it's well, actually, yeah, that's fair. Legion should be drones, and like the rail guns, Cortex should have the lasers and the heat rays. Armada should have the kind of middle range. Yeah, Cortex, heat ray, maybe napalm. Armada is specialized in a lot of ways. I'm trying to think of what Legion units would fit Armada better, because there's definitely some Legion units that would fit Cortex better. Like the Medusa. The Medusa, the long range, the one I was just using, the missile rocket tank with the laser targeting. Though Armada already has a lot of long range. That's the thing, like Armada kind of because Armada already has its specialized units, it doesn't feel like it's missing as many roles. Gore-Tex is just A-move everything. I mean, not all the time, but that's kind of their whole thing, is literal fire and forget. Is the choice of factions too limited? It's really just 2.
Welcome
So,
back, Commander.
how many units are in a StarCraft 2 faction? Or StarCraft faction, even? I'll spoil it for you. It's about 12. Here in Bar, there are approximately 100 units per faction. Which is more. Now, are those units all more different than like a Zergling and a Marine? Not really, but... Wait, what? Where are we?
Could you turn off the stream and choose a start
Wait.
location?
This is not Krakatoa. They reversed it. They flattened the mountain. I was making fun of the reverse mountain person, but... But here we are. There's so much metal. If you're willing to go get it. All right, I gotta make up for my failures last game. Don't hate me, Quati. He has Aqua in the name. I'm sure that means he knows what he's about. Wait, okay, commanders. It's not so deep the commanders can't be down there. Okay. We'll see. The Argonaut is really good for pushing, but only if they're not really stacked up with static defense. It's great at killing ships, but it doesn't have much range, so turrets deal with it well. How do you keep up with such a long tech tree? The tech tree is not very long at all. It's quite wide. In fact, most of the game is played on tier 1 and 2.
So it begins.
We'll protect. I'm gonna get bullied. What is title? 15. There's wind. I can't use wind though. There's a geo. Wait, can you use the geo underwater?
No power.
There's no way I'm getting a third. My job will be protect. I plan to suffer. It's important to accept it early so it's not so
Enemy
painful
spotted.
later.
Units are under attack. Unit lost. No power.
Yeah, makes sense. There's no way I can afford more than one of these. What am I doing? Let's see if that intimidated them at all. Doubt it. Pretty sure his cruisers are faster than me. But we got him stressed, all right? That's what I'm calling that a win.
No power.
I need to go just grab that extractor up there.
It's a bird.
Oh, they have
It's a
airs
plane.
enabled?
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
A mobile unit that makes kamikaze drones with limited range. That's called a construction bot, which makes an air plant, which can make martyrs. I know probably not what you're looking for, but is that the commander? No.
Units under attack. No power.
Physically block. Chasing is harder. Yeah, we should be able to get that ship. Go back and repair. Can
No
he
power.
handle
Construct
this? Wait, he has nothing. They have nothing that actually hits. I have no energy here. It's awkward. Sometimes you get these exchanges where literally you can't actually hit because of the Z-axis on water.
Your team has reached Tech 2.
Is he reclaiming? It's gonna reclaim him. Fine. My ships are better anyway. Oh, you can make underwater geos. There you go. That economy's so bad. There's nowhere else to go back there. Martyrs incoming.
No power.
Is there metal? I couldn't even tell. Oh, potato. That ship back there still? I think so. Keep slipping by.
Power. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Friendly commander destroyed. Units under attack. Again.
Let's see if I can do the same thing. Doubt it, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Also, could just go build on land up there.
Friendly commander destroyed. Teammate has resigned.
He's making anti-air boats exclusively.
Unit lost.
Wait, those are torpedoes.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Air transport identified.
Well, we kept him busy for a while, eh? This is inverted Krakatoa. The mountain is now a reverse mountain. A depression. Many can empathize. Overall, not loving it, but if we can crush the water completely.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
What? I don't want to be generous. He has a bunch of They're actually backing off? Okay. Air is still a real threat. Even if, like, we don't have radar far enough up that they'll be able to respond, even if they're quick on it.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, my res ship. What? They've got the more dramatic boats there. And some subs. Bit problematic.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Got a few gunships. Should be able to knock them down. I'm still poor. We're not winning anywhere. Anti-airships are doing their best. I can't be building both flavors and expect to hold. Get a destroyer. I only have 3 torpedo ships.
Unit lost.
Against more than 3. It's not very complicated. And they're coming in from this side. Amazing.
Radar lost.
Tell me we're winning somewhere. Somebody has the economy. Nobody's over 2K. It's a disaster. No T2. They have T2. Best chance is they break on the attack. And we somehow turn it around. But doubtful.
Unit lost.
target their drone ship. Huge flank. Go for the middle.
Teammate has resigned.
There's the commander. You can't D-gun underwater. Physics or something, I don't know. If I can get the comm with the torpedoes. Don't want to lose my drone. My heat ray ship. Shit. Now they gotta turn around. I'm over microing is the problem. Ships don't move like Marines. Much to my dismay. Like, I keep trying to issue different commands and they just keep turning around in half circles, doing almost nothing. We're slowly but surely dying over on the other side. We gotta push through. That's the only choice.
Friendly commander destroyed. Units under attack.
See what we can get done. The hover... I have no idea if the hovercraft are actually worth it. It's torpedo bombers. In that same scenario of like, I can't really tech up and I can't stop building, otherwise we will just lose.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
How many destroyers do I have? Not enough. The hover's making it through. But this point, like...
Cowards have long-range
A single
plasma cannon.
artillery piece. Help? There's no help coming, sir. It's just gonna work through us. Oof. Three destroyers. And any sort of anti-air. Alright. Once more into the breach.
Unit lost.
We made a physical wall. I can't tell if I'm getting anywhere close to actually killing the commander.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Really? Oh, it's because they're upgrading my metal extractors right now. And that's draining my energy. Because my construction turrets are participating. They have tier 2 ships.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Oh, that's not good either. Well, now I have the income to lose many more ships, which is exciting.
No power.
Death comes row. Atomic bombers. I have the anti-air, but a concerted attack. There's no way I can focus on it. It's hard to tell whether the torpedo ships are really getting it done. I feel like they are, but they're also the only ones good at taking out subs, so... Besides other subs, we're not going to be doing that. They have tier 2 ships. This is such a slow death. Like... He has missiles. I could try to go for the long range, like 1,500. You can just buy a tier 2 shipyard at that point. Probably should. It's 1,500 for the artillery
bomber
vessels.
spotted.
No, Gatling gun cruisers are not something I want to run too many slow ships into. I'll make this the repair line. I have not figured out a better way to do that. I guess you could do a fight command, maybe? On repeat across that area.
units are under attack. Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Unit lost.
My heat rays can fire while turned away is the key. Is that gonna explode? He just finished the advanced geo. Rough. Well, that took out some of their boats, but not exactly the ideal scenario for it. They're kind of winning-ish over there. Is that? He's got a dreadnought. There's the commander. Do I have anything? Do we have any depth charges? Need more torpedo ships. Awkward because we can see them, but these are all surface ships.
Enemy commander destroyed.
If he gets close enough to land.
Units under attack. Yeah.
But he can't use the D gun underwater, so thus creating quite a situation. I'm supporting his dreadnought with my res ships here.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Unit lost.
There's physical walls. Oh, I got the tier 2. Put the dreadnought in tow. Also just rezzing a lot of these ships. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Oh, they have a dreadnought. They saw how good it was.
No power.
There's no turning around.
Atomic bomber
I'm
spotted.
turning this into just res ships. There's a whole bunch of turrets there.
Atomic bomber spotted. No power. Your base is under attack. Friendly commander.
Yep, as I suspected. Atomic bombers can run for multiple passes. I think I got it with the anti-air. Yes, alright. That won't be the end of it. I don't have auto group set up for the other factions. So I need to. Can we not? No, don't res that. I want to res ships. Go forward and on.
Enemy player is lagging.
I need to protect his economy. That's our best chance. Oh, they have fucking long-range plasma cannons. I can't protect him. Tier 2 missile cruisers could do it, maybe.
Teammate has resigned. They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Overflowing metal. How generous.
What? Yay, I could get tier 2. How sick. What is all this? Wait, no. Just eat it. This is a whole fleet I can resurrect. The ghost fleet. Let's go. I don't have any energy production. I have 420 energy. Blazing fast energy production. Stop hiding in the corner.
Units under attack. Again.
I mean, yeah. We can just manually target the walls, but...
Unit lost. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
We could use the missile cruiser to try to attack it, but... Why won't you just let us die?
Atomic bomber spotted.
Maybe a couple drones can get up there. That's all I have that can potentially attack the high ground. No, the dreadnought!
Enemy player disconnected. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Huge hit. There's hope. He put the missile cruisers right up against it. So where is the plasma cannon? I gotta wait to see it fire. Oh wait, they got like 5 of them.
Overflowing metal.
Oh, come on.
How generous.
Actually, we can just get up underneath. He's also overflowing. It's an energy issue, as it usually is in the sea. Can I get close enough without being vulnerable? We're gonna find out. That is a ray there.
Teammate resigned. Long range.
How many torpedo boats does one...
Base is under attack. Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
Fires of missiles.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Please connect.
Our list of allies grows thin.
Oh, it wasn't even done.
Player resigned.
Well,
Which somehow matters.
we didn't
Commander
lose.
destroyed.
We certainly didn't win. He did the most damage of anyone on the team next to me there. It was crawling along the whole time. I mean, we did lose. But also we didn't win. So there's that to consider. I have only, like, the economy was not there. Didn't have any metal, and when I did, didn't have any energy. It was all over the place. We wanted to fight scavs. There was the specific, like, super, almost free-for-all scavs map, but there's also some of these that they've been throwing scavs in the middle of it. I think there was a opportunity to break through too, which is way more important. Well, I knew I needed storage, but I was both over and underestimating my early units. I will say when the naval battles are going kind of well, it is cool. Like, having an actual broadside matters because of flanking damage and turning radius. But when it's not going your way, it feels not as great. Yeah, I think there's a... Well, that's the thing. You think this game is more casual or less APM intensive than StarCraft 2 just because it has so many fancy features and... You can dodge every rocket. And most cannon projectiles. Like, there is a potential. People coded widgets that are now mostly disabled, but to do so. Because technically you could micro every single unit, both attacking and dodging. There's always more you could do. Broke it. That's the issue, is he tries to change the settings. Is this a bait and switch? We'll see. And then it just sometimes, there's just too many people in the lobby.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
No
Thank you, Jay Malady.
86s in this bar. GLH
58 months.
Cat.
I'm glad you still enjoy. Giving plenty of time to like and subscribe now. Of course. We get 169 likes before this match, I will play in it. If we don't, I would do it anyways. But, high tide of lava, 600 seconds. This is another one of those no rush maps. Okay, important. Check if nukes and air units are enabled or disabled. Bonus to starting resources 1. So that's no bonus, if I'm mathing correctly. Build power 1.5 is important to note. And you get a bunch more energy storage. So, interesting. Do you still play StarCraft much? Only enough to get Grandmaster each season. And then I pretend like that's my skill level the rest of the season, despite going without playing for weeks at a time. And then next season, we do it all again. I got it on both easy and hard mode this season. You can take your guesses which one's which. What do you think of a Zerg alien-like faction? Have you not seen the Raptors mode? The APM need is shared. I mean, I'm not saying that... So, StarCraft 2 at a high level, the APM floor is high. Like, there's a lot of stuff you just need to do, and in 1v1 in bar, it's the same. Alright, no one else is gonna do it, no one's gonna cover for you. You're dead if you miss something. So, it's kind of almost exactly the same, but... It is even more so than StarCraft 2 in many ways. You could use 500 APM to micro. Wasn't it you, Thermo, who played for like 3 days and was beating the top 1v1 players with just tick micro? Didn't learn anything else. I was talking with him a few months ago. I don't think he understands how the economy works still. Like, he still doesn't... But in order to make a bunch of ticks and win the game, you don't really need to know that much. It's a huge adjustment. Honestly, the more... experienced you are at StarCraft 2, the harder it is to adapt because it's such a different, completely different way of thinking about it. I mean... But that's just geos. Chachi. Does Chachi have my back? Okay. I think... Therefore I am. I'm debating... What is wind? I'm just gonna go Cortex. We have a small team. I don't want to go out first. I don't trust myself to go Legion ground on the front line in this sort of scenario. I think we have 10 minutes until the lava rises. Nobody go for the very back line? Still not worth. Yeah, well, this is the lava tide. I'm pretty sure that's where the lava will end up. At least, I don't know if there's multiple phases. If there's just the one, it'll just be a smaller map, but some of the versions are, like, every 10 minutes, the lava goes another level. Gonna 4-star. Praise be, praise be. I'm not gonna be the one to say it. All right. I think nukes are enabled, but good luck getting to them. Yep, nukes and air. But again, like... Can I do this? Wait, what? Do I have powers? Or was that a coincidence? I choose to believe coincidence. I was just trying to start a vote. I don't...
New units received. Enemy spotted.
Wow, they're right there. What? Get your D up there. Oh no. Oh, the storage is 15k right off the bat. Wild. That mean the lab actually gets extra build power as well? I know that's a problem, but see if I can clear here.
Enemy commander destroyed. No power. Units under attack. Again. Unit lost.
Wind. He's in trouble up there. We just need to hold.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
We got rid of the lab, which solves a lot of the problems. Work on this.
Units are under attack. Unit lost.
All right, well, that's the best we're gonna get on that.
Identified.
Undercut their entire early game. Just eat these. See if that's enough.
Under attack.
What? Is that a heavy laser? What? Do not love the targeting on the rockets. Does it have the range? We're gonna see.
Enemy commander destroyed. Low power. Construct additional energy.
No, not that. That's not it. Back the fuck up. I don't even think a jammer's worth.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We need units up here.
Metal extractor lost. Enemy commander destroyed.
The pounders are problematic.
Commander's under attack. Enemy commander has
That is
been annihilated.
abso-fucking-lutely massive. What a throw. He got so greedy. Can I eat him without dying to lava?
Base is under attack. Again.
Chache, wake up! I know you're rank 4. I don't know if that's also your AP.
Commander's under attack.
I can't back off without giving up so much.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
We don't have much time. Should have gotten that again as soon as possible. Let's keep these back here for now.
New units received.
There's still commanders up there, right? I didn't kill them.
Units under attack. Again. One of their cowards has resigned. And it looks like the lava is already rising. Unit lost.
Run! Get out of there! I didn't know it'd be so fast. It's aggressively fast. We need to res. That's the only way.
Enemy commander destroyed.
He doesn't have enough energy to cloak. That's the saving grace here. He's so close.
Enemy commander
Oh,
has
huge.
been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your team has reached Tech 2. Unit lost. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Can't keep this up. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
One of their cowards has resigned.
Bots are the best unit in the game.
And it looks like the
What?
line is already rising.
Please no. Oh, that's why I still had an economy, as it didn't actually eat my wind turbines before.
An enemy player has resigned. Finally.
Your team should help you? Classic chat instinct. Remember when I said you could just micro to dodge every rocket? And people are like, yeah, but not really, though. We need to deal with the Banisher. You can't dodge Banisher rockets. I don't have the energy for this. Need to come around the corner. I have nothing. I just have tier 1. Can't dodge those. You can repeat the resbots in area and they'll repair anything that walks in. I assume you're telling that to chat. Telling them what I was doing repeatedly there. Like constantly through that fight. No. No, not there. We can't fight it with that. We need tier 2. Need air or T2.
Enemy player resigned. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified.
Something, but I can't. Like, I have no economy at all. We're getting squeezed on both sides. And it's both sides of our base. It's not the other side. That means they've survived. Advanced construction bot.
New units received.
I also need more metal, but, you know, I'll settle for either. Because I don't even have the energy really to cloak reliably, so, but...
New units received. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Also, yellow has King of the Hill. That's the real enemy, is the problem. Oh, do not break. You're not allowed to break. Yeah. There's the problem. If we go for green, then yellow's free. But if we go for yellow, then green... This is the politics portion. It's fake. Do we have any options for tac nukes? I only have 2 construction bots. I don't know. I can't do shit. I have nothing. I can't even take this metal extractor reliably.
Base is under attack. Again. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. New units received.
We're kind of slowly but surely dying over there. Right, I have 1 construction bot. He's going through with the Janus. No, don't go in there. Don't trigger the banishers.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
You're gonna remind them we exist. Our greatest strength is making sure that green forgets we exist right now.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Alright, well, cool. Amazing. Well, good thing I got that geo in time. We get to enjoy it for several seconds. There's a jammer here, so our best... Let's cloak and hold hands here. Near the jammer.
Units are under attack.
Just send these up. Our best chance is somehow the other team's destroying everyone else's commanders and that we survive by still existing. There's 13 other commanders. Green is pretty much done, we can see here. Blue is still fighting. They're on the opposite
entire
side.
team is
Yellow is
wasting
still
energy.
all there. You can tell by who's still in the lobby. So it looks like blue and yellow are fighting. We pick up scraps. Not exactly the most compelling gameplay, but here we are. Oh, it's so sad. The vehicles can't even get up the hill to fight. Well, I gotta be careful not to move my commander too much, because moving while cloaked costs 500 energy per second, which is way... So we just have to see. Just watch for explosions.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Well, yeah, there's no sort of anything we do that triggers them into attacking us as well. Build what? Like, what am I gonna... I can't even fit like one artillery piece so it can get obliterated by their 7 artillery pieces. The best chance would probably be, like, gunships.
And it looks like the
What?
line is already rising.
Oh, no.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Blue's dying.
One of their cowards has resigned. No power. Commander's under attack.
I don't have enough energy to maintain cloak. Oh god. It's bad. Compelling gameplay.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Unit lost.
What is this over here? The dying breath of a banisher.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We need to hide, like, right there.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, good luck. This feels like it was decided about 15 minutes ago, and now we're just watching it play out.
Enemy commander destroyed.
There's 9 enemy commanders. There are 7 players, or 8 players on the yellow team. We don't know if they're all alive, but... They're just randomly... They're just doing area attack command up there.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. An enemy player has resigned. Finally.
Blue is tapping out.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Commander's under attack.
No.
has been annihilated. Commander is under attack.
Get them excited. Oh no, the lava's coming. Oh no. It burns.
Commander's under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Enemy commander destroyed. One of their cowards has resigned.
All right. Well,
Commander destroyed.
let's take a look.
Your least favorite ally has been
Yeah.
destroyed.
No
Your
way.
team is down to one
Absolutely no
commander.
chance.
Oh, that didn't take so long. Enemy commander
Okay, cool.
destroyed.
Well, it's kind of
Player
cool how the
resigned.
map is just that
Someone
now.
matters.
But yeah. I mean, there was no supporting. We were busy getting... Part of the reason that he got no support is because we lost the front line getting 2v1'd. But at the same time, we had to get up there, so... Like the mid. I went to help, which undercut me. Contest the top early, yeah. But... I think it has to be air. Well, I have the right strategy. The thing is, like, you can have all the strategy you want. It's one of those with 4 teams. It's the tragedy of the commons. Nobody wants to let the other teams get extra resources early. So, if you focus too much on fighting the team next to you, the team opposite you might get ahead. Which is exactly what happened. It's like we're gonna do it again. Give it one more try. Early fight? You mean, that's what I meant by this game is more stressful than StarCraft in the early game. Good thing, well, that was my argument of literally there's more to do here than in StarCraft. You can micro every single unit, dodge every single rocket, repair, res, like not just killing enemy units, but potentially resurrecting them. The sheer amount of things that can happen in an incredibly small span of time. Like, I had no economy, but was still fighting through. And then stalled out because none of my units could climb the mountain. I literally had one metal extractor. It broke. I think the mountain is a little bit too steep. There's some T1 spiders? I don't think so. There are units that can kind of climb. Like, the bots can get up there, but slowly and painfully. Maybe Legion has some T1. One Raptors for old time's sake. I am convinced that people gentrified themselves out of Raptors. What kept happening that I noticed as I wasn't playing as much was every time I joined, the economy level was higher and higher, and the game started lagging earlier and earlier because the players had like 20,000 units with 15 minutes to go. Because everybody wants to play big game hunters with like unlimited resources. Resource multiplier like 3 times. Tier 4, tier 5 fusions. It's too much. Gotta set it myself, I guess. So this is part of why lobbies are limited to 16 people, by the way. Is they are not the logistics are difficult. Yeah, I really think that having the economy too high, I get wanting to be able to build everything, but it really strains the game. Putting the economy at like huge multipliers, because that's where the processing is. Like in dealing with literally millions of energy and resources and individuals, like I've seen, especially in the mass, like I've seen 100-player matches that, now my PC is obviously overpowered, but the 100-player matches with like normal settings and no super fusions or tier 2 construction turrets barely lag at all. Even with 15,000 units, it'll be like 250 versus 300k energy. But you have 1 million versus like 800k, same amount of units, and it's going at like 0.6, 0.5 speed. Like, so it's the economic like calculations that are just from a complete unknowledgeable perspective that definitely does it. It's not even the queens. I'm not talking about the queens. I'm talking about the game, like the players having a ludicrous amount of stuff 15 minutes before the queens ever show up. It's never the Raptors. The Raptors are unit limited. The Raptors have like 3,500 unit cap. It's just kind of cleverly done, and the queens come in waves. It's the Raptors have 3,500, but the players have 20k. No, I get like there's a balance to be drawn. I think the literal balance needs to be before 2/3 of the lobby every single time starts lagging and slowing down the game. That's the one. But just like in StarCraft 2, the people with the PCs who are least likely to be able to run that sort of game are the ones always hosting it. 4v4 BGH, 1,000 supply cap, instant build and train, you betcha. Alright? Direct strike, like defense mode, definitely. Zerg wars, endless way, yes, of course. 4v4, but only ever go carriers, that's just most players. Like, I do like the Nutty Bee, personally. I like it as a kind of a build tester for it. It's a challenge in and of itself. But it definitely... Now, I don't really see very many lobbies, so I don't know if it's like that, but that would be my opinion, is it's just gone too far. And I feel like people kind of stop playing because they almost literally can't play the game at some point because it just breaks down. ETA on Steam launch? Sometime in the next 20 years. They also have a roadmap on the site. But you could just speculate based on what random people say on the internet, too.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Sorry. I'm thinking we just grab the eco, get some turrets, and then fuck off to the Highlands.
Enemy player disconnected.
Can you search for replays in game? So remember that site I told you about? The one with the game? That's not Steam, I know. Now, if you go to said site, you can go to replays and search for replays. I know if something isn't served up to you, like, by some sort of platform, it is very difficult to find, but... something algorithm, like and subscribe. Make sure to put in your credit card information and on Patreon, so that way I can give you some more info. I'm new, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'd recommend checking out the site that has the information. It's even the name of the site is beyondallreason.info. Fun fact. I don't know what you get the .info domain from, but knowledge, yeah, of course. Oh man. Water. Do we not have a timer? I think that when green lost someone, but we got 40 people. It's like a World of Warcraft raid. The old ones. Get 40 people on dial-up internet. I think most people were on dial-up, but...
So it begins.
Oh, it just kind of happened. Alright.
Enemy identified. No power.
Wow, that is happening. Alright then. Should have gone for the wind first.
Enemy player has reconnected.
Oh no. What am I want?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Sweet mother of mercy.
Friendly commander
Hopefully they can
destroyed.
grab it.
Enemy player disconnected.
What a story. Well. And the story ends over there.
Enemy player has reconnected.
Did not take long, did it? See if they're grabbing this.
Enemy player has reconnected. Enemy player disconnected.
Empty. What about over here? I'm not gonna get them all worked up.
Again. Enemy player has reconnected.
I'm gonna turn off that line. I don't care.
Player disconnected.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Enemy player disconnected. Enemy player has reconnected.
Oh my god, I'm losing it. We got so much storage to start.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Up we go. I'm just kind of saving up now. Just pretending like I'm going to challenge that. I don't feel like this was the most efficient way to do it, but here we are. Sharing for the team.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
You have 2 biolabs.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
A lot of spicy things happening. You gonna try T2? Can you afford that? I'll see. Being quiet is the winning strat. For now. I'm gonna have literally no metal. Which besides the converters.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I think the best participation is air.
Your team's evolution is complete. Your team has reached Tech 2.
Just let me have it. Should have gone for the metal extractors. Bombers are very energy heavy. I don't know who that was. Everyone's like a different, slightly different shade. Are those mine? Yeah.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
About to be severely reduced in my metal income, but I have enough banked up. What are you doing up there? I gave him a transport so he can go kill himself again. Good luck. Classic. I thought they'd at least think about pushing me there, but there's still I forgot there's in the first phase there's still some economy down there.
New units received.
How many are left? 24, which means most of the other teams. Do not... I think I just got in radar range. Did they build any geos?
Units under attack. Again. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Unit lost.
Just eyeball the...
It's a play. Yeah,
it's literally just a bunch of
Aircraft
turrets
spotted.
here.
Air transport identified.
With the run.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Amazing. Hi, Chachi. Maybe we can get this. Oh, it's because of the weird angle on the... I'm not accounting for the angle on the, well, everything, pretty much. It's because of the bombers barely being ahead. Oh, I actually gotta run off. We've got a few recluses. Is that an atomic bomber? Sounded like one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We just started with shurikens. Reclaim low ground. Do I have res bots? I guess we can go get it. Oh, there's still an opportunity. Not a big amount of metal, but it's something.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Atomic bomber spotted. Units under attack. Unit lost.
I don't know what I'm trying to do here. This ain't gonna happen. It was just a waste. We're not gonna get shurikens up there. They have so many.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Oof. I don't think the res bots are gonna get out. We'll just get what we can. So now we have a few minutes until the final wave. It's looking kind of good though. It's gotta be bombers, but... Like they have so much long-range anti-air.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just get my commander up there. And go build something up on the hill. Bring the construction bots as well. We'll ferry up... You know what? We'll start ferrying up turrets. How about that? Build them down here. See if I can make this work.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I don't know if you can carry... Can also just do the construction, but yeah.
Units under attack.
Did I lose it?
Unit lost.
I got a turret up there, but I did lose the transport to do so. Can a heavy transport carry it?
Enemy player resigned. An enemy player has resigned.
Yes.
Finally.
This is my participation.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
It's not a one-way trip. I should be able to just drop it off. As long as I don't get into anti-air range. We can do repeat command,
No power. Construct
load,
additional energy.
load, and then unload. See if that works. I have no energy. I'm building too many construction turrets. Can you pull wind turbines? No. Unfortunate. Okay, that's enough of this. Just gonna micro it.
Air transport identified. They've got at least one Tier 3 unit. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Bring the construction turrets up.
Commander destroyed. Unit lost. Units under attack. Again.
Are you idiots figuring it out? Okay, take off the repeat commands. It's not going great.
An enemy player has
Oh my
resigned.
god. I
Finally.
fucked it up. But get up there. Oh, I accidentally brought my commander too, but we live here now. Okay. Totally intentional. Because it was in the repeat command area.
Tactical pause.
Yep, we're king of the hill. Create fighters. My fighters are currently fighting and dying. Well, most of them died, but they've been patrolling the high ground.
We'll do it live.
I don't think I can take the anti-air batteries, but the twin guards and tier 1 anti-air turrets maybe. It's real finicky on picking it up, but we'll get there. Yeah, everybody got their turrets. All right, off we go. Sacrificing for the greater good.
Commander is under attack. Unit lost.
Huge.
Your least favored ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Frontline commander destroyed. Commander's under attack. Atomic bomber spotted.
The anti-air. What? We'll get there.
Enemy players.
Maybe not all of them will make it, but
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
all right. Pull the construction turrets and the construction bots. We are leaving.
Enemy player finally caught up. Base is under attack.
We're already out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. The last plane.
Your base is under attack. Enemy commander destroyed. One of their cowards has resigned. One of their cowards has resigned. Commander's under attack.
How? Incidental. I don't know if they have radar on this side, but
Enemy player resigned.
well, we got the hill. Does that mean we win? You have energy? It's filled with geothermals.
One of their cowards has
But also,
resigned.
they don't have energy down there because,
Enemy commander
well,
destroyed.
they have lava, but it's hard to harness.
Enemy player resigned.
Moving the turrets up.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Units are under attack.
Oof. A little bit of anti-air there. What do we got here? Ticks?
Air transport identified. Unit lost.
Do another transfer. Oh, the attempted comm drop.
Commander's under attack. And it looks like the lava is already rising. One of their cowards has resigned.
Are you in? Okay, that's not. I thought it was a fusion, but
Fine.
try to lift enemy units. They have enough anti-air to prevent that. Commander, don't back off. Don't back into it. Just hold.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Friendly commander destroyed.
Is that a nuke? Tactical nuke, but you know, good enough. It's just not very nice.
An enemy player has resigned. Finally. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Commander's under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Low power. Construct additional energy.
Body blocking.
Enemy commander destroyed. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible
Yeah,
damage.
obviously.
Commander destroyed. One of their cowards has resigned.
Yeah, that seems about right. Let's reposition. What are you doing in the lava?
Enemy
And why did you
commander
survive so well? Is there anything else to reposition? Not really. So we just kind of win now.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, share the energy.
No power.
I have no use for it. Transports don't need energy. Oh, they're flying.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Do I still have... I have no fighters. Oh no, what have you done? It's gonna die a lot.
Commander destroyed.
That's the last one.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Alright.
Enemy player has resigned. Finally.
I mean, yeah. We win. Good push up to the high ground. Ah, we broke it. Yeah, I like... For me, as a slightly more competitive player, like, I'm looking at I'm like, we did good, but very clearly, two of the other teams killed each other, leaving... And we got the high ground, which was a great move, and then just kind of waited for them to die. Since climbing that mountain, while... Like, if all three other teams combined... from the start, but I guess the thing that's rough, well, for me as a bit of a macro player myself, the lava maps turn it into like a almost a no build sort of game, because some players just won't have an economy. Did they not contest? They did. We took it from them because the ones on the top had only tier 1. They took it at the beginning. We got an economy. We took it at tier 2, and that was enough to hold it for the rest of the time. I was on your team. I had 2 comms and built nothing, and cooked. What's your rank in League of Legends? Silver 4. So, thus my point. He has a rank in League of Legends. And it's bad. I don't know how many games you have to play to get a rank, but more than none. You saying you guys are strategically superior? I guess so. This is why I struggle to play any of those, like Marine Arena. And like those that zone control. What's your rank in League? Spectator. I'm gold in Teamfight Tactics. Does that count? Probably not, because that's more than 1 unit control. I made it out of iron. But I've kind of dropped off a bit. The games take too long. Yeah, the Fiends were great. It's not designed to be fair. I don't know. You're just not going to convince me that playing in the more than 2 team games is fun. Because even when I'm winning, it feels like, well, we may have made huge plays, but the real... Because the optimum strategy is always ganging up on a team. And when you're not doing that, that's not... It doesn't matter what your strategy is if you're not ganging up on someone. Do you prefer to read Twitch or YouTube chat? Whichever one whines more, usually.
Back, Commander.
People expect a response on Twitch because it was pretty much built around parasocial relationships, whereas YouTube was built around pretending you could be the one cultivating those parasocial relationships. So the expectation for most on YouTube is more watching a video as opposed to interacting with it, even for streams, but not all, obviously. Thank you, like and subscribe, but I can see both. Use whatever you want. So
Can you turn off
YouTube
the stream and
has
choose a
higher
starting
quality because
location?
Twitch does not support 1440p. Not really. It does, but not actually. But YouTube does. We doing lava again? I think this is my last lava game. I don't like the lava games. I think they make for good entertainment. I do not like them. The ones where it's kind of set and it's like part of the terrain, okay. But I'm trying to like them, and I have yet to play a game that either a won or lost. I think that might even be entertaining to watch, but personally, I just really don't like them. I think it's partially because about half the team is surprised by the fact it's a lava game every time. Which, fair. You don't necessarily jump into a lobby and be like, wait a second, my base is gone at 10 minutes. Yeah, I can play like one or two, but after that, it feels like I wanna go have a base that lasts more than 10 minutes. If I wanted my base to die in 10 minutes, I go ladder in StarCraft. They're going crazy at the... Yeah, just like me, obviously. Thank you,
Your
Marka.
dedication will be rewarded.
Welcome back.
I got a job. I can subscribe.
Congratulations.
//.
Also, now this is almost unavoidable. It's like the 5 minutes or more between games. And because of the lava, the games are like 20 to 25 minutes. Tops. It's a lot of downtime. I gotta find some new stuff to complain about too. I'm sure I can find it.
So it begins.
Do we just start on the second level? No, I need tier 2 metal extractors. And res bots are the real king of this. Don't even build your own units, just take everyone else's. Let's
Enemy
see.
spotted.
I do not have the energy. Just rushing the tier 2. Eventually, we're gonna have to.
Low power. Construct
Well, tier
additional,
1.5, I guess, is
energy.
more accurate. If I stare at it, it works better. But, that's how it works. Peer pressure.
Low power. Construct additional.
I didn't want to build this many
Energy.
solars, but those are just metal storages in disguise, which is actually true, but a lot more unwieldy, but move the commander up to the high ground. We're going into our Resbot era. What a positioning on that bot lab. Oh, can slip through there. Wait, don't eat that yet. Eat that when I have the storage. Live.
A friendly commander self-destructing.
There's no way I can afford all that. We'll worry about that later. Don't you dare die. Ah, shit. He's gonna die.
Units under attack.
Oh, my 2 seconds of repair did it. I'm taking credit. Scavenge. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Let's see if I can dodge some shots over here. Worth.
Unit lost.
Denied them. I'm full Resbot gamer.
Your
Best.
team has reached Tech 2.
That's actually a pretty sick setup with those walls. Gotta be a little careful, bro. You expect me to repair you? I will, but I won't be happy about it. I guess it was a pretty empty thread, but I love that wall setup. It's actually working so well.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Commander, don't you die. Ah, shitballs. Nope, that's too much.
Friendly commander
Sweet Jesus, he
destroyed.
just blasted the entirety. I will res.
Your teammate is lagging.
We're getting back. I don't know if we can. There's actually no units up here. Full support gaming. Honestly, I like that more. Not gonna try to play like a normal game. Just get super frustrated. Alright, I'm moving up to the high ground now. We've got our secondary economy. Look, it is me. Wait, I will hand him back in a moment.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Wait, no. Sorry, wrong. Give to Phage. All red players look alike to me.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a
Give to
Aircraft
Phage,
spotted.
please.
Air transport identified. Tier 2 unit spotted.
You did not give to Phage. I gave it to the fucking rank 2 player. He might not even know how to share units. Shit.
Units are under attack. Enemy commander
We got
has
there.
been annihilated.
All right.
Enemy player resigned.
Our army grows. Here, just share. Give you back your units. Don't commit all of them.
Unit lost.
Hmm.
And it looks like
I
the
just
bomb
need
is
enough
already
energy to
rising.
power my resbots. That's all I want in life. Whoop. Where am I? I can't. There's so many red. Let's see if we can get on the high ground there. Splitting off some. Try not to break the pathing here. Cover for the rockets.
And it looks like the lava is already rising. Friendly commander destroyed.
Hmm.
The entire team is wasting energy. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
More resbots for me. Just a few little converters so I can build resbots and power them. That's all I ask in life. Alright. can get a little further, I can get another wave. Try to draw some fire here. No.
Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh no. He took my res bots with it. We go to res. Now, if I res it at the very wrong time, this could be a disaster again. I have to be very careful here. Yeah.
No power.
Sending these in. Another commander up there. I guess we're going for it.
And it looks like the llama is already rising.
I have no power.
Your teammate is lagging. Teammate's timed out.
I need power for my res bots.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Friendly commander destroyed.
No.
Friendly commander destroyed. Air transport identified.
Where wreckage? They've already been slurped. I'm gonna switch some of these off. Let's see if I can grab some of those thugs. They need physical vision to see me, and I can stay on the other side of the hill.
Your team has reached Tech 3, but at what cost? New units received. Units under attack. Again. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Unit lost.
I'm just gonna eat it. Another one?
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
No, my bots! Who's helpful on the front line? Who's doing the most damage? Orloff? Does he still have any economy?
Enemy
He could use this.
destroyed.
You nail as well.
Tactical nuke launcher identified.
I still have a thug over here. See if I can draw some fire. They're de-gunning the Rex. What hit me? Who's building real units? Who's this? Who's this? I need to just give them metal. Friendly player. Here,
Units received.
more metal.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Wait, what? New units received? Don't new units receive me? You know this thing? Does this thing not cost energy? I don't know.
And it looks like the llama is already rising.
Hmm. Climb the hill, climb the hill.
Enemy
still have a little bit of
commander
time.
destroyed. One of their cowards has resigned. Enemy commander destroyed.
I have 3
Enemy
construction
commander
bots.
has been annihilated.
I guess we'll
One
get...
of their cowards has resigned.
Resbots!
Your least
We
favorite
go!
ally has been destroyed.
I also have the
Tactical
Myrmidon.
nuke launcher identified. One of
Let me
their
grab some of
cowards
these.
has
Is that a
resigned.
commander?
Your least
Grabbing a
favorite ally
commander
has
would
been
obviously be
destroyed.
great.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just use it against him. 11%. If I have vision of them,
Has been annihilated.
probably vice versa.
Enemy commander has
Let
been
me get my
annihilated.
commander up there in case I'm
One
misjudging
of
the
their
timing.
cowards has resigned. Enemy commander destroyed.
Please don't die immediately.
An enemy player
I mean, it
has
doesn't matter
resigned.
much because they're all cornered here.
Enemy player resigned.
Support gameplay.
Enemy commander destroyed. One of their cowards has resigned. Low power.
Did almost no
construct
damage.
additional
But
energy. Enemy commander destroyed. And it looks like the lava is already rising. Enemy commander destroyed. An enemy player has resigned. Finally,
honestly, that was way more fun than trying to
Friendly commander
navigate
self-destruct.
the clusterfuck of the lava. I like the resbots. And they're definitely the strongest unit in the game because they can beat any other unit in the game, technically, including commanders. Beat and B. Support gameplay. Oh, slots to lava. Yeah. Like I mentioned before, usually it's about a significant portion of the team doesn't realize the implications until it's too late. What bitrate does YouTube allow for? I don't know if there's a limit, but I've got it at 30K. Twitch's max is 6. For 1440p, actual 1440p, it's recommended at least 25. Yeah, having the res bots makes sure you're paying attention to the front line as well. There's literally nothing else to do. Yeah, the best players will be doing all that with res bots while actually fighting. But I do think there's just simply not enough economy for everyone to go for an army. Like, there's not enough metal, especially with all the lava. It's better for some players to play scavenger than it is to try to compete with 19 other people for like a grand total of 22 metal extractors. I don't know if there's any wait. We're gonna do our research here. Is there a functional difference between the res bots for each faction?
Welcome back, Commander.
So, 220 health, 78. 220 health, 78. 130, 1400. 130, 1400. Exactly the same. Yeah, they are functionally identical. They look different, but
Would you turn off the stream and
it's
choose
just
the
whatever
start
flavor you're
location?
into at that stage. I think technically the best to go would be Armada for the cheaper wind turbines, and for potentially beamers, which are probably the best early game turret. There's a compare menu. I know, I just didn't put it up there. Also, I'm not sure if it works with the Legion one, but I'm gonna get my one metal extract. I've got my build now. And I'll add a few beamers in maybe for helping defense. I think the Armada turrets are for the most part more functional. The beamers and then pulsars, EMP launchers. Tactical nukes are great in very specific scenarios, but the pulsar's just way better than the bulwark. What's your build? Resbots. And then I'll unbuild them or rebuild depending on the situation. So like I mentioned, the issue is there's simply not enough metal extractors to not be actively competing with your team. So I think better to just support and make sure they can push front, as opposed to, instead of 2 players having 20 units, it's better for 1 player to have 50 that are fully healed and able to push together. That's his name, alright? Gotta force start it. I don't know how we end up in this scenario every game. It's like 8 minutes to set up the lobby, 5 minutes to start the game, and then 20 minutes for the game.
So it begins.
Gotta be real committed. Get one of these started. Do I have the energy for that?
No power.
Of course not. Did I think that through beforehand? Same answer. That's the low energy warning. That's jarring.
Enemy detected. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a plane.
Incoming!
Air
Wait,
transport
are the
identified.
Centurions enough? We'll see if Baby Nuke can hit him with the D. Oh, he really fucked up there. Wait, is it enough? What a play, actually. That was kind of crazy. He managed to drop in. Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna make it, so I don't think it's gonna be the end game he's looking for, but what's happening up there? They took the high ground, but early, probably not as meaningful. I'm here to support. Still annoying to deal with, but he's going huge. Is he really gonna trade?
Units are under attack.
All right, we're helping him push. Just dodge the rockets. I'm trying to convert as hard as I can, but I have no energy to repair. Which means I shouldn't be converting as much.
Enemy commander destroyed.
See if I can just... No, we don't have anywhere to get up to the high ground right now. Artillery. Come back, Centurion. Well, he knows when he can come back. He's just dodging every shot. This guy's in the top 20 players in the game. Like, above rank 50. He's just like, simply dodge every rocket. Duh.
Friendly commander self-destruct.
Remember what I said. Wild moves here. Huge and wild moves. Whoa.
Units under
Whoa.
attack. Again.
2 Centurions, but he hits him with a D. Oh, we just took an entire volley. Wild.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
He's really going for it.
Your team has reached Tech 2.
Uh-huh.
Unit
No,
lost.
my babies!
Air transport identified.
He's really trying to go for it. I don't think I can afford more than a couple more, but... He's going.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying...
Friendly commander destroyed.
Poorly. Uh-oh. Well, that's problematic. Is there any way to get up there? Hmm. Ah, shit, indeed.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Oh no, he's gonna
Teammate
drop
is
this out.
resigned.
That's a crazy move. He managed to get it. Well, you can de-gun the ship. Wait, did he just... He grabbed it with the transport. Wait, that's ours. Wait! Stop! He got it. That's it. That's ours. Don't touch. We can capture it. I just keep forgetting that exists. He's capturing the Tsar. It's locked
Overflowing
in.
metal. How generous.
It's locked in there. What a play.
Enemy commander destroyed.
It's at... Look,
Your least favorite
No!
ally has been destroyed.
this is what happens when you don't
Your
have
least
Team
favorite
Resbot
teammate
on...
has resigned.
this guy...
And it looks
Yeah.
like the lava
First
is
time.
already rising.
Of course he leaves. Highest level player on the team. Things did not go according to plan. I will now leave the game. Are we gonna... I guess I'll take it.
New units received. Our units are taking terrible damage.
I have to...
Unit lost.
Wait, what did I even grab? What is mine now? Just some wind turbines, really.
Base is under attack.
Alright, we gotta use the Tsar to push. Be careful, please cloak. Please cloak, my sweet summer child.
Air transport identified.
I am uncertain you deserve
Thank you. JWR gifted 10 subs. Resbots for the chat.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Don't you die on me, you fucking idiots.
I am uncertain you deserve.
We need to get to this high ground, though. We have the units to potentially do... No, my res... Well, I'm sitting right where all the artillery's gonna go. Which, you know...
I am uncertain you deserve. I am uncertain.
We need to push forward. We need these commanders to not die incidentally.
I am uncertain.
That Banisher's gonna die. Maybe I can res it. I can't do anything there. Do we have any jammers? No. We need to push forward, but they have Banishers, which is a great counter here. I can't be spending all my time working on him. The Tremor! Oh no, we need to not stand there. Please don't move it too far. Bombers. There goes every single resbot, because of course it did. He's still alive, I guess. I mean, it's worth sending more into the meat grinder. We only have so much time until the lava rises yet again. Got T2. I did not. The other guy next to us took it before. It's just all the colors look the same.
Already rising.
Oh no. We gotta go now. I do not have the energy to do. So the thing is, even sacrificing the commander could potentially go completely horribly wrong. Because if you die trying to get up that ramp...
New units received.
Wait, I can't fire these. Can I?
New units received.
Shit. Don't put this on me.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
I get to be the proud owner of losing all these. I suck at micro vehicles. Need to bank up enough energy to do a cloak run. This we're gonna get.
Friendly commander destroyed.
You see, you don't want to be that guy.
Commander destroyed. Commander's under attack. They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Commander destroyed. Overflowing metal. How generous.
What units do I have? I have a flak vehicle. We've lost. There's no getting up that hill now. I mean, okay. Oof.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Oh no.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Teammate has resigned. Base under attack. Your team has reached Tech 3, but at what cost? Unit lost. Our list of allies grows thin.
The catapult. It's running. Trying to outrun the lava. Ah.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I can just resign.
Player resigned. Which matters.
Don't worry, I'm sure we could get up there, guys. They have catapults, tremors on the high ground.
Destroyed.
Any moment
Commander
now.
has been annihilated. Player resigned, which somehow matters.
Blue has 800% more army value.
Player resigned, which somehow matters. Commander destroyed. Player resigned, which somehow matters.
I need to record my lines for that. Never thought about it.
Player resigned, which somehow matters. Commander has been annihilated.
Go get him! You got this! Wait, is that... No, that's not ours. Wait. This
Player
guy's not...
resigned, which somehow matters.
We did it! Oh, no, wait. No, we didn't. Somebody did it. Who wasn't
Commander
us?
self-destructed.
Not enough team gaming? I mean, sometimes it just doesn't work out. And there's not enough time to turn it around. Like, there's not a lot of room for it. The lava maps are just... Sometimes it works out. Sometimes... Alright, our host is leaving. But we could maybe have a more reasonable sized. I know, right? What a crazy idea. He left it at 10 feet. Oh. Is he leaving? Or we just... Are they just saying goodbye to the lobby because it's probably going to explode? Changing the map settings once it's already set. Yeah. It gets the players to rotate each time. And that way you guarantee it's people who are paying attention. Because they'll be first in the next lobby. See, that's the real play there. Special Creek. All right. Now he's gonna add the lava and I'm gonna sigh. Territorial domination. Oh yeah, they were testing out a King of the Hill style mode, which the lava is effectively a King of the Hill style mode, but very literal. This is like, I don't think I've actually played it, but it's hold certain amount of points and you get points to win. Like a, kind of like Company Heroes sort of deal. I think. Not 100%. It might just be take a certain amount. I have not played it. I'm just making things up. We'll find out. Thank you again. By the way, shout out to, yeah, JWR 2009. Which stands for Just Winter Ready to thank you for the generosity. But it didn't fit in the character limit. For the gift and the memberships to the people. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like if the games are under 30 minutes, then it needs to be less than 5 minutes between the games starting. Otherwise, the amount of time that feels like there's active gameplay is less than not. Is there one person not here? Yeah. Out of all 40? We only need 20 people to vote. Oh, he's here. The reaction time was actually solid. Wait. Yeah, why is democracy working? He didn't give himself the ultimate powers correctly, I think.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you.
Use the base budget to instantly spawn. Oh, there's no way this is gonna work. What? I've seen this. The quick start is really cool, where you can just build up your early base. It essentially skips like the first minute, which is kind of like what they did with Legacy of the Void in StarCraft 2 to an extent. Which, mixed bag, to be honest. I think a lot of people like the build-up phase where you're just kind of building workers and your basic stuff instead of starting up. It's also why Empire Wars is not popular outside of making tournaments not take hours in Age of Empires 2. Because you get dropped in and the game is essentially started. But I think it's cool, especially for like the custom game modes. Just get things going.
Turn off the
Not too many in the back line.
Starting location.
Guess what was filled up first? All right. I need your support. Oh yeah. Base budget. It is a win map, but we're gonna play it safe. Can't quite see the radius of the turrets. Eyeball it. Cortex, you think we're gonna get to dragons? I'd be surprised if I get tier 2. On the front line. Against 10 people. Well, minimum 10. Thugs is the life I'm leading. Like, no one even... here we go.
So it begins.
I am so shocked. I am shocked the game didn't crash. Like, the moment with 40 people insta-building their starting base. If that isn't a selling point for the game. What is that
No
noise?
power. Construct additional.
Oh, the territory domination. Okay. Are there metal extractors out there? Yeah, we gotta go. Just come with me. We always spam and build too much.
Enemy identified.
We got the turrets for. Oh, is he already here? Shit.
Units are under attack.
Just a bunch of grunts already.
Commanders under attack.
Those are gerblins.
Unit lost.
Is that not in range?
Enemy commander destroyed.
That should be enough.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Is it? What's wrong with it? Why you no attack? Okay.
Units are under attack. Metal extractor lost. Enemy commander has been annihilated. No power.
Oh, I just stopped eating. What was the issue?
Enemy commander destroyed.
My own rocket shot me in the back.
Enemy commander
Beautiful.
destroyed.
Centurions are huge here. Big push. There's a lot down here. We could maybe collapse on that commander. The flamethrower. Perfect. The satyrs aren't good enough.
Enemy
Centurions
commander
can just chew them up.
destroyed. Unit lost.
He really didn't like me rezzing, but it cost him a lot of his arm.
Your team has reached Tech 2. Shops open.
Third place, well, we know who's in fourth, hopefully. Unless they're crushed on the other side, which seems unlikely.
One of their cowards has resigned.
Oh, I can build tier
Enemy
1.5s.
commander has been annihilated.
That T2? No, it's just Skykinos.
No power.
That's some artillery. I think those are Sheldons, but that's not good enough. I think he's just...
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Wait. If I res these? Oh, sick.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Metal extractor lost.
They have jammers, I think.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Radar lost.
Yeah.
Enemy commander destroyed. Low power. Construct additional energy.
I don't think I can afford this jammer, but we're trying anyway. Oh, it's... Is it because... Wait, are those mine? No. He's building it for me.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Sending. While still trying to get this done. This optimistic. I do want T2. They're losing the light. I can't tell the difference because we're like the same shade, but those are his units. I keep trying to select him because he's like slightly more yellow in the shade of. Like, I need fiends. No. I need fiends. They're gonna get through here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Huge moves down there. I think we're on a fiend economy, not anything else. Probably should have put down... I can still put down some perimeter cameras in case we lose this position. I'm gonna move the Legion construction bot back in case I want to use it later.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Metal extractor lost. Air transport identified.
Oh, now this is my responsibility.
New units received.
Okay. There might be a place for the commander to trade here.
Low power.
I'm looking and nobody has that much energy. Just stay in the jammer range. Great blast there. The ticks are doing great for him.
extractor lost. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy player resigned.
We got Arquebus. I've got a cover here.
No power.
But
Enemy
huge.
commander destroyed.
To the front. Yeah, we can't. Fiends are no longer it. Not against Arquebus. What's happening? Fuck.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Is that... It's the enemy. I mean... Are they it? No, I need spam with... I gotta do my own Sheldon ball.
Metal. How generous.
That's the play.
Air transport identified. Base under attack.
There's like no anti-air.
Unit lost. Low power. Construct additional energy.
Well, they held it. The comm did it. Really need a fusion, but...
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, that's obviously not ideal. Do you have any anti-nuke? Doubt. Game could just end momentarily. It's way too many grounds. Ah,
Base
sick.
is under attack.
Why
Metal
there?
extractor lost.
Why there
Radar
of all
lost.
places?
Base is under attack.
Barely touch the economy, to be honest.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
It came from north as well.
Friendly commander
I
destroyed.
can't do anymore. I need that fusion.
Overflowing metal.
Oh, I lost the. I even lost the
Enemy
storage.
commander has been annihilated.
Oof.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Well, it looks like red is dead. So third place means we're in last then, eh? I see.
No power. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I keep
Metal
thinking it's
extractor
mine.
lost.
Oof. I didn't realize red was dead.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
That gunslinger. Wait, those are phalanx.
Friendly commander
I don't know my
destroyed.
icons. Well, we need this so I can pump out enough units to die to the impending pushes. Alright.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Atomic bombers.
Nuclear missile silo.
Did we get eliminated?
Looks like nuclear
Yeah.
winter is coming. Our list of allies grows.
Interesting.
Player resigned. which
I don't know what
somehow
the actual
matters.
numbers were. Well, we were here, and now a scramble for territory. They have 5 minutes, round 5 out of 5. Kind of an interesting one. I don't know what it takes, like, do you have to have it completely uncontested? Let's see. So these territories are claimed by green. We're gonna wait to see when blue grabs it. Oh, there's like a capture time. Let's see. Nuke. But nukes don't hold ground. Tanks do. What is the score? Can I see the score? Oh. Oh. Well. Interesting. So this incentivizes you to expand quickly. And if you could eliminate one team just on territory, they have the entire north. Our corpses are being expanded upon. It's still kind of the same issue, but it's much more interesting than the lava comes for everyone. Where the last two teams fighting it out pretty much hand the victory to the third one. Because, well, 5 minutes is not enough time to even necessarily move most of your units across the map. So it's 116 to 63 territories. 2 teams is the way to go. Thing is then, like, the whole elimination bit. Now, you can go 2 teams and, like... I think it's super poorly executed in Age of Empires 4. Because of how static it is. But with the sacred sites, the control points, I guess a Company of Heroes is a better option. But I think a cool option would be X team has 60% of territory or something, and the win timer is activated as one of the win conditions. I mean, this is cool for multiple teams as well, but just implementing that in the actual game now, because of the way the bar economy works, it would require players to play very differently. Because you can have all of your economy in effectively like 12 territories.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Which does not hold ground. It shifts it, potentially, from getting the huge economy in the corner and building up your super army to actual map control. It's still important in bar to take territory early because of metal extractors. And how many are out on the map and gathering them, but I like the idea of actually controlling the whole map, though. Maybe the territories need to be a little larger, but... like, literally, you fight for control over every bit of the map. Then you're incentivized to go fight in this corner here or something. I think it would... Now, much like in StarCraft, you change up the conditions of the game. I think a lot of players will be like, this is stupid and dumb. Even me. But, I think there's something there if it's done right. Maybe not as an entire game mode that often, but as a alternative win condition. This feels much more strategy than run up a hill while lava's melting your toes.
Player resigned.
The final round should be at least 10 minutes, in my opinion. Now, it was pretty much already decided because green had so much more already, but 5 minutes is not nearly enough to ever do any sort of... I feel like green could have just stopped playing, and it would have been hard for blue to actually take enough territory in 5 minutes. Like, literally, if they just did not build any more units, did not move any of their units, didn't delete them, but how long was the game? I didn't check. YouTube don't. It'll already be too late by the time they hear this. About 30 minutes. There were 5 rounds, I think, that were 5 minutes each, so... I guess no one got eliminated in the first round? What was the point of the first round? I don't actually know. Ah, there it is. I think it just divides up whatever you put the length as. It's set in the, yeah, 30 minutes. It's still okay. It feels a bit quick still. Especially with one team, that drama is one team being hard eliminated. So you could go from fighting a war on an entire front to just having a bunch of open space. Oof. Because I think they just straight up just all their commanders explode and therefore everything blows up just like a normal end. I wasn't paying too close attention to myself being obliterated. Did you spam thugs? Of course I did. It went quite well. Didn't go far enough. $60-player game to break everything for the end of the night. Wow, that's like 10 storm gates. Oof. Crash lobby. I think he tried to change the size of it after a bunch of people had already joined. From what I understand, it's a hopefully temporary issue, but that's why we have admins, the only ones able to do this. Imagine having random setting up lobbies of 50 people in them constant. It's not good. It's not a good thing. We kicked everyone, yeah. So we could change it. How long are the games? This one is a hard limit of 30 minutes, this game mode. Most 8v8 games, it's a wide range, but I'd say And it's quicker the higher level you go, but same as any game. Probably between 15 and 40 minutes are the overwhelming majority. The low-level games take like an hour. Probably balanced out by the games that just kind of end, though. Like, I look through the replays and stuff. There really aren't that many games that go, like, an hour plus. It's still a lot, but it's not more than maybe 10%. It's just you really remember them because you were there for a significant portion of your life. What? I didn't see it. Okay. Disabled. Wow. Disabled Tech 3. Disabled Tech 2. All right. We're just embracing. Global LOS on or off? I mean... I don't know if it'll break it. Really beneficial for people who could use the mini-map. I think he's kind of confusing people. He's asking, I think, whether you should be able to see the whole map at all times. And some people might be interpreting it as the opposite based on the So, I'm not sure what that would do for commanders. If you turn fog, like if they're cloaked. Legion? Honestly, I don't think Legion has the strongest T1. They have Decurions, but they can be countered on the open field, which this is. I think Gore-Tex does, for the most part. Like, thugs and rocket bots and... Ticks are okay, but... I guess blitzes might be a strong one here. I try blitzes. Because the entire point of the mode is to take a bunch of territory on tier 1 relatively quickly. And, well, it's in the name. Founders. Well, the thing again about all that is being slow and potentially being surrounded on the open field. Oh yeah, that is the biggest benefit of Legion, of being limited to tier 1 but having Legion, is the 1.5 metal extractors, I think. Right. None of the units are individually that amazing, I don't think, but...
Turn off the stream, choose a starting location.
Sure. Can I get close enough to build over there? Am I able to build off the... Well, I can't start there, but I can build there. With the commander, sick. I'm definitely not going to want to build it later is the thing. I'm interested, all right? You have my attention. Interesting mode. Ah, yes. Now we see how long before we actually... There we are. It's happening.
So it begins.
Oh yeah, the points contribute to maybe winning later.
Enemy identified. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Can you repair
Yeah,
through it? Nope.
Aircraft spotted.
Think he has radar yet? We're gonna find out. Get some of my own. It's raining? What does that even mean?
Unit lost.
How does it rain?
Enemy commander
Single
has been
Decurion.
annihilated.
Can I get away? Yeah. Why is it raining? The fuck? Crazy.
One of their cowards has resigned.
He shouldn't be able to catch me because, you know, blitzes. But the wait, no, those are mostly Helios. Alright. Huh. Found something over here. Oh, he ate it in time. What's happening? Come on, guys. Don't lose the entire front. Pro tip, that's not good for us. So I completely obliterated him, but they can res everything, and they have 3 on the front here. Let's eat it all. Where's my other...
New units received.
What? Who's giving me units? I guess that's something. I think we're gonna need... do Janus. I think that's the only way I'm competing with the Decurion.
Unit lost.
Do I outrange it? We're gonna find out. Not really,
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
but well enough. So it seems.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Commander's under attack. Enemy player resigned. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy player resigned. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
What? Maybe we can hit the commander. Do Janus outrange turrets? Not really. Again, but maybe the rockets are good enough. Yeah, I think so. Oh, those were twin guards. I didn't notice.
Commander's under attack.
Oh shit, I have the hurt ones in front. You idiots. There's so much on the ground, but I'm spending all my time building. I need res bots too. Need to just build a bot lab. Resbots would be so helpful.
Friendly commander destroyed.
We got a few
Enemy
blitzes
commander
by.
destroyed.
We still in first place? No. Probably not red.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Just getting a few resbots. Elimination starts soon.
New units received.
What are you giving me now?
Units under attack. Again. Unit lost.
Oh, went too far into the Decurions. Well. Still. It's fine. Enough response. Just gather that up. You don't want to overextend with the Janus.
Enemy commander destroyed.
He's got the napalm. We also don't want to underextend. Alright, it's a careful balance. A lot of Decurions. He's got the whistlers there, the lashers or whatever they are. Sorry, but and we might actually be able to heal them through for the most part.
Your least
Huge
favorite
moves.
ally has been destroyed.
Do not let him die in vain.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Most of those Decurions are badly bruised.
Your teammate is lagging.
Building stouts now instead of blitzes. I'm not even gonna bother trying to res. Oof, that's a lot of defense. Trying to get the rockets into it. He's not going incredible.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
They're gonna be eliminated. I think it's... Wait, can we see? No. Next up is yellow, not red. Wait, which team is yellow? I can't tell. The color... Okay, that's definitely red.
Automatically relaying thanks.
Winteravane.
Thank you. Simply graceful hazel bomb. I just don't enjoy. And for the raid, artillery. What is all this? Bunch of ticks. So if we don't do much soon,
Unit lost.
then we're gonna have a real problem because us and red are fighting evenly and the entire corner over there is gonna be freed up. We're gonna get pincered. We really gotta go. Yellow just got completely eliminated.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Ever consider casting a bar tournament? You can find several on YouTube. Now, the 1v1s, for the most part, you have to handpick, because otherwise, watching tier 1 tanks run around each other is a...
Metal extractor lost.
Where's it bots now? I mean, we can watch right here.
Our list of allies grows thin.
There's so many Decurions. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, they also got Janice too. I'm not sure how we break this. I can't stop building because we'll get completely run over. The way we break this is by that commander overcommitting is how. And throwing the game for his team.
Has resigned. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Huge. Well, was it huge enough?
Enemy commander destroyed.
They're all going for the territory. There's so many fucking Decurions. Honestly, if there was ever a time.
Commander is under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Commander destroyed.
I got like 25 of them. But like, it's just too much. And now we get squeezed. I think the only thing carrying us is the fact we got so many points in the earlier rounds, but yellow's go. Well, I like that move.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
The stouts, I think, are still the right call, but it's just not working out.
Friendly
There's just not
commander
enough.
destroyed. extractor lost.
We need more. It's 90 seconds. Who's in third? If we hold them,
Teammate is lagging.
we can eliminate red. We just need to hold them off the territory. Like, don't let them get any more. Just hold. Keep capping. That's all.
Radar lost.
We don't need to push back. They will be eliminated in 1 minute. Wait, no, is it red? Yeah. Doesn't matter how much they have.
Metal extractor lost.
Unless they're able to get a bunch from the north, but... they're really trying to get it done. I should have been making turrets earlier. Well, honestly, I think this is the time. Just some rovers in there. Eat the shots. Well... I'll be ready to move. I'm actually just gonna get blitzes to go cap territory. Trusting we can... well, we just need to hold this last push of Decurions.
Enemy commander
Okay,
destroyed.
that ain't happening up here.
New units received.
What? I think the sec on the Decurions. And? Did they get eliminated? What? No?
Your teammate is lagging.
Maybe not yet. Maybe they thought they were being eliminated. Hey, whatever works, I guess, right? Like...
Overflowing metal. How generous.
which that really killed the momentum on their push to an extent. But we still can't push through the pound. Back to Janice. We're holding. We're still in first, right? Barely.
Enemy player timed
I
out.
feel like the area to the north is dipping a bit.
Your teammate is lagging.
If we can keep the pressure on, though. Just gathering this up. I'd love to res it, but well, I think we should. Okay, stop being dumb. It's resin time. Resing Decurions is the way.
Enemy commander
Huge. That's a huge break. And now with resbots. Now we finally can turn it. I really should have rebuilt these metal extractors a while ago, but I thought the game was in danger of just ending. This is gonna be close with green, but we're pushing, and we're pushing on both fronts, which is huge.
Units under attack. Again. Enemy commander destroyed.
They're trying politics now. It's a little late.
Unit lost.
Which is what these games, once people figure it out, that then they realize that whining about losing is the ideal strat. But it's fun until that happens.
Enemy commander destroyed.
If you've ever played Zone Control in StarCraft or any number of other arcade games, especially, you know what, just res the lab too, why not?
Enemy player resigned. Enemy commander destroyed.
I think green still has a real shot out here.
It's a play. Yeah, it's a play. Aircraft spotted. Enemy commander has
Depending
been
on how
annihilated.
quickly we're able to get this done. What's the score? Okay, 32 res bots. We'll leave it there for now. If that doesn't get the job done, then I don't know what will. Maybe we can get the commander there.
One of their cowards has resigned.
Now we try to grab as much territory as possible. As quickly as possible. Which is where the ticks come in.
Enemy player resigned.
Wait. Yes, they're all coming apart.
Your teammate is lagging.
Just unhotkeying units and making sure they get to certain territories. Is green grabbing them up? Oh, I got another commander. Finally, we have
New
something.
units received.
Some of green's units here. Wait, is yellow still in it? I don't understand how these eliminations work. Yeah, I guess so. I was like, now it's time to go tier 2, and then I realized we're locked into the T1. So once they exploded, I can no longer res. Another key point. So, oh, I have 2 more commanders. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery.
Unit lost.
So it does feel like now that we've eliminated our
Enemy
side,
commander destroyed.
it's almost a foregone conclusion. Like, they did make some, well, I guess they put some real effort. Who really gets screwed here is green. Like,
Overflowing metal. How generous.
There's not much left to res there. We have a real fight, so I should probably put some units together. There's 3 minutes left. Yeah, let's spot lamb. There's a lot to res over there. They're trying to grab these.
Teammate has resigned.
There's not enough time to do anything productive. Maybe more res bots. That's the only thing. The gunships, but I have some Decurions mixed in now, so... They're not amazing anti-air, but they're not terrible.
Commander's under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Commander
But they were all of them deceived, for another commander was rezzed. And I could go grab that one, yeah.
Metal extractor lost.
We have 80 territories to 60. Just need to hold for a minute. I don't even think they can get enough territories in that minute.
Again.
Dismantle their tanks on the field. You should be able to just capture. It's gonna be kind of close because they will grab some of this, but we can. Gonna try to make sure I keep units. I think that you need to clear all the units out from territories.
Commander's under attack.
It does feel very difficult for the teams in the wrong
An enemy
corners.
player has resigned.
But
Finally.
We won our
Air transport
with a final
identified.
score of 2,600 to 21 to 2006. I think the timings are maybe a little off, but I think there's
Your
something there.
teammate is lagging.
An interesting game mode, the Territorial domination. I don't know if it's available. I know it was experimental, but I don't know if you can actually activate it if you're not an admin at the moment. I will say, an order of magnitude better than the lava. For like forcing the game to end at after a certain amount of time. Yeah, it was very laggy. The killed by timer is intentional, but I think, well, that's kind of the point. There might be a better way to handle that. I'm just not sure how. Like, I'm just thinking about it, like, because it's a clear, almost game-winning advantage for whichever team is pushing the team that gets eliminated. That's almost impossible to surmount. So I'm just thinking about it. Honestly, well, one, maybe just cap a lot. I guess a comeback. So you add too many comeback mechanics, and then people just game that or try to. Like if first place captures 50% slower, then I'll have to think on it. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Also, even for, honestly, I think there's something there even for two teams. So, stare at the leaderboard more? Well, I would imagine if it becomes more popular, there'd just be a, unlike many games that you're not sure if the devs have ever seen a UI before. This is bar. All the UI is available. I'd imagine there would just be something that showed the leaderboard at all times instead of the like pop-up. At a cost to each territory square. More cost to hold that area. I like just the constantly pushing out. I have to think on it. Yeah. It's super interesting. Honestly, it's super cool as it is. I'd like to play it just two teams. Like, but not as the winning game mode in and of itself, but like forcing it. Kind of like direct strike center line sort of deal. But yeah, I already streamed long. I had a lot of stuff done. New bar videos soon. Though might have to look for more of those games. But there's something there, in my opinion. Though, the larger team games are going to be always politics. Like, if you have more than two teams. Unless you... And how do you ban people from communicating, like, on Discord, even if they can't in-game? Right, that's the problem with all of those games all of the time. Is somebody's gonna ruin it by, like, spying on the other team. It's like PlanetSide. Literally, like, PlanetSide, how people would join our platoon just to listen in on the voice chat and see what territory we were going for, like, where technically you're not supposed to be able to see it with, but if you just join the enemy. But thank you for watching. Thank you to Steel for hosting the games. I hope you enjoy quite an interesting spread. And I look forward to more. We're going to be checking out a new RTS soon. I don't know about tomorrow, but Repterra. They are billions. Meets Red Alert. Meets dinosaurs. And it's amazing. And I really like it. And they gave me the game a week early. Because it's a solo dev. Well, it's 2 people, but... Because they like me streaming it, so I'm probably going to do it again. Because... and it actually really works. So... that should be fun, but that's like a 1 or 2. Yeah, I've got the whole game. There's like 3, 4 different base maps, and then anyways, there's some stuff to it. Otherwise, we'll keep it to a tight 5 hours and 37 minutes, just as I planned. And if you enjoyed any amount of it, it'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe on the YouTubes. And if you want to check some more of those games, you can go check Wintergaming TV. If you're on Twitch. Not the YouTube channel. You can figure it out. And if you can't figure it out, this game is going to confuse you too much anyways. Thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.